We are here. No, no. Shoot, I don't have this set up yet. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 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 Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wallet. Do, 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 do. I forgot to bring up my drink counter, didn't I? I did. Do, 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 do. 8 days ago. Ah. Do, 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 do. Do. Doom, doo, 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 doom. You do. It is Shady Koi! What's up? What'd I do? Mister, I had a panic attack the whole last session. All I could do. No, I'll just let it go. I do have something to tell you. Get in the goddamn 18 plus, and we can talk about it.
What easy.
Alright, I gotta talk to you. Give me 1 second.
Also, I wanted to ask you something.
Okay?
You know how my character is always going to be having nightmares, right?
Every character is having nightmares.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you know that mine's having, right?
Yeah.
How about we make his nightmare the same one every single time he goes to sleep, and it's his home being burned as he's watching his own people, getting killed every single time.
Wait, what?
Every time he goes to sleep, he watches his own town burn.
That'd be
People getting slaughtered.
an interesting thing. Yeah.
You know, I'm also saying that. I'm also saying that in case Styx decides to invade my dreams, see if he gets curious. He's just gonna see that.
Evade dreams.
Goes into my dream, he's gonna see something devastating.
Oh, jeez. Well, you missed a whole session.
What did I miss?
A whole session of gods, death, and destruction.
Oh wow, sounds so exciting.
Okay, let's put it this way. They had so many triggers to be for a fight to break out, and they didn't trigger one.
Wow.
Yes, it's very impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Like there were so many triggers, and one trigger I really didn't want them to set off because it would have been the team wipe.
Oh.
Like, don't set this one off, please. This is the only one I don't want you to set off. So
what exactly happened?
to catch you up on everything, as we've gotten to port and everything like that, you were on the ship and you decided to go through your existential crisis a little bit longer than normal. Than what I told you. Okay,
It was very devastating.
that's what happened. You didn't spend much time in the city in the first place, but if you had gone up to the door, gone up with them, you would have been restricted to come in. But then I'm pretty sure somebody would have persuaded you into the place, which would cause more of more problems and more triggers that would have happened. But that's not what happened. You ended up being at the ship. Everybody went to town. They threatened a goblin the session before. You already know about that, though. And they proceeded into the town itself. Well, because somebody kept forcing me to try to tell them a story out of stream, I decided to make it so that the story I made up was in the campaign.
Oh.
So Puggers apparently this whole time that you've been around him has had a gnome disguised as a great axe. He's had a gnome on his back disguised as a great axe this whole time, with no arms or legs.
Did he take off his armor and legs? Or?
It's part of his background. It's part of the story that I created and decided to throw it in finally. Because the actual background of the gnome is that he got his arms and legs bitten off by some rabbits one day. As he was doing stuff. It's fine. It's because somebody tried to make me tell the story, and I was like, fine. You know what? I will. And I made it morbid as fuck. Anyways, that's the point. So the gnome ended up being there. And the whole time me and Slane were talking after he forced me to do it, we were making jokes about the legless and armless gnome. So he became the Great Axe.
Wow.
That Puggers carried around. Alright. You know what? It's fine. Puggers wasn't going to last after this session anyway, so it didn't really matter. So all that went down. Everything happened. And they finally got the Great Axe, finally figured out what it was, and he dispelled the spell. It, instead of just dispelling it, it blew up and caused the gnome to fly in the air, which means they had to catch it. And but when they did that, all they heard was type of situation.
That is quite.
Gnome fly up in the air. No, they ended up dealing with that. Gnome talking about the gnome, and then the gnome was being irritating and annoying because he just wants to go home. I'd rather drown in harbor than go with you guys. Oh my god, just let me go. And finally, Boyd got tired of the gnome and threw him in the street and left him alone. By the way, Slane's character does not have any idea that this acts as a gnome. His character didn't perceive it at all. And so he went to go find the gnome, at least, to make sure he was okay. He found a Great Axe instead.
Oh.
Which is the gnome. Stop it. Alright. Well, and anyways, that all happens. Blah blah blah. Puggers is getting drunk at a bar because of it. But they tried to convince the Puggers that was a gnome the whole time. Puggers didn't want to believe them because Puggers didn't know it was a gnome the whole time. It doesn't really matter. Slane ends up getting going to the library and having an existential crisis about whether he was a librarian or not, because he couldn't find he not won on an investigation check for a librarian.
Damn.
So he went through. Everybody looks like a librarian. Am I a librarian? Am I really an adventurer? Come back to you, and finally realizing, oh, you know, why don't you proceed to find that librarian again? He rolls, like, she's right at the door, like she always has been. Why did you have me go through all this shit if she was right by the door? I'm like, because you didn't ask for a basic perception check. You just asked for it to have a perception. Wait, I can do that? Yes. Anyways, it was fun. But anyways, oh, by the way, he ended up meeting a child in the library and chasing that child down for a second.
Oh no.
It did not go good for him.
That's weird.
He even asked the librarian after talking to the librarian, because the librarian's like, just don't go into the kids section. No adults are allowed in there. He's like, why are kids not allowed in there? I mean, not kids, adults. Why aren't adults allowed in there? And she's like, why are you asking?
That is a good answer. Why would I have grown about the asking that?
Yeah, so he's like, oh, I'm just walking away. And this is that, and then after that point is when he got bit by a book, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. Anyways,
Wow, Slane was a weirdo.
Very big weirdo. Yep. So as this, after all that stuff happens, Styx ends up becoming friends with a blacksmith. Blacksmith ends up ends up messing with Ryan a lot, who ends up getting not getting all the money he should have got back on the items he sold, so he could get a set of armor and a shield that would work for him. And he's like, it just became an ongoing joke where he's like, motherfucker, I could got more gold. Well, you don't know that his character, but still, I'm like, Yeah, I mean, you didn't try to barter. Damn it! So that
I
happened.
remember it's barter.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Six is bartering the whole time. He said that's how the system works. Anyways, after all this happens, blah blah blah, they end up going to they end up going to a cave where they provide some other piece of her soul weapon, or whatever you want to call it. Well, as she ends up getting there, she finds out that there's a Strider there, and that Strider used to be the lover of her father. And
Wow.
yeah, this whole thing goes down. She had three things that could three things that could happen, with a persuasion check, and she hit the midpoint, which was I'm not gonna hurt his daughter. The low point would have been like, he had a daughter without me. Yeah. So she got the midpoint. That's worked out. So as this goes on, she said something about the Raven, which is pretty good. She brought the Violet Raven up again. She's like, I figured it was an important point of my story, so I wanted to make sure I said it. I'm like, good, you did well, because that is a word that would get you out of this situation without a problem, without a battle. And so the spider's like, Violet Raven, and she's like, I know where he is. You can have this. I'm gonna go beat up your father. And she just runs away. Gets on the ceiling vents. Blah 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 blah. Crazy stuff happens. Yeah. Well, they end up back at the town, getting a long rest after a long day's hard day's work and everything like that. And then they decide. Six decides to hang out with the blacksmith a little bit longer. Me just messing with Orion. Me just messing with Orion at this point. The dwarf's just like, yeah, we do you want to know what else we scammed out of that guy? Yeah, I would love to hear what Six is like. Oh, yeah. He gave us a lot of claws and stuff like that. We made bank off those items, like close to 1,000 gold. And you hear Orion go, motherfucker!
I really got fucked.
He sold the items for 135 gold. You tell me. Oh. So after messing with Orion a little bit longer, he decides that he wants to go check out the manor so he can commune with the gods.
Who did?
Orion. But before this ended up happening, Slain Vale ended up going and handshaking the barkeep, who is one of Aquarium's followers, and ends up taking his soul and adding to his soul weapon, helping with the soul weapon, you know, which pissed off Aquarium. So when Violet had to do her, when she decided to do her level up, and she wanted to go into battle, and she asked if she could get more power from Aquarium. He said, "You, as long as you teach Vale a lesson for taking my disciple." Get down to the point where they ended up Vale ended up apologizing, but not before they went to talk to the other god.
Oh, what's the other god?
Quindria. They went to talk to her. Everybody gets brought into that after talking to the governor of the city-state. Which, what happened with the governor of the city-state? Six got a better deal out of the guy, because Vale is apparently very stupid. Which, before this even happened, I said to him, and this is the encounter that would have killed him, I'm saying on tracks. I'm just saying I railroaded this situation at this point in time because I'm like, okay, I know I put the situation in there and it could happen, but you have and that's only if you didn't have everything you needed to get in here. And you do have everything you need to get into this manor. And Slane's just sitting there going, not figuring it out level at all. For the life of it, I couldn't figure it out. Like, come on, you got this. I believe in you. Everybody's like, just like, I don't think he has this. Don't think he has this. Oh, son of a bitch. Finally got through to him. Oh, the invite to my wedding because he got he has to go to get married as a baron. He's getting an arranged marriage happening to him with a duke's daughter, like royals do. And yeah, finally we got him to finally go, oh, I want to invite him to my wedding. And then a whole joke came about how he doesn't know the birds and the bees and stuff like that. And that's why he needs to talk to the goddess, too. Because it's the goddess of nature and wind in nature. And,
Oh, so that's the god.
though that happened. They all get potted. And Styx's character is freaking out at this point because he's in the godly plane. Tieflings aren't supposed to be in the godly plane. They could die. And he doesn't get affected. And he doesn't understand why. Styx doesn't. I didn't know he get affected. And he's having his whole existential crisis again because he gets put in these situations where he's getting fucked over. And yeah, then they hear about Nightmare, and they're about to take off, and they end up getting everything situated after getting the plans done. The goddess telling them what they needed here. Slane finally apologized to Aquarium after getting lectured, not just in one way, but also getting told, being told, you know, the nature of sex by the goddess, because Orion decided to do that. Sends everybody else out, but not Slane, and Slane's stuck there for a second, and Buddy shows up at the same time, just looking traumatized. Yeah. So you miss all that. Puggers left the crew. They got on the boat. And before they took off, Slane went down to check on you. To make sure you're okay.
And did you tell him that I'm not there?
Hmm?
Did you tell him I'm not there?
I said you were still crouched in the fetal position.
No. I would not be. He will not have seen me. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm invisible, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
so you gotta tell him that.
Might have to. I forgot. I didn't realize. It was just a slight thing, and he decided. And I said you pushed him off and said, I just want to be left alone. Yeah, this is. It doesn't matter. We'll fix it.
Oh, but that is a big thing. Not seeing him there, like he's just gone.
Anyways, so they ended up taking off on the sea, and the mermaid. These creatures came up that can read somebody's memory and transform into a loved one, and they were asking Orion, setting up a situation for the fun of it. Another battle situation, if it went the other way, but Styx ended up. I've been recently told to be a gentleman. So he went down, picked up the girl, put her on the ship. She's confused, and then she gets thrown back off the ship by Orion, and said, Haven't I taught you guys enough? And threw the thing off the ship, and they took off. So they avoided another battle. What a great time! Those bastards.
What would that done to me if they read my memories and tried to turn into one of my loved ones, but I don't remember my loved ones at all?
No, they went to the one with the most clearest memory.
So it would not have affected me either way.
Yeah. So now you guys are on Nightmare Island.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nightmare Island. Sounds welcoming.
Oh yeah, it's an island that was named after the appearance of nightmares. Nightmares every so often. That's a rare event.
Oh, rare event that usually does not happen. Wow. Hopefully that does not happen when
No.
we're around.
It's a rare event that doesn't normally happen. Where the obviously rare event. It's a rare event that's when it happens, it's talked about and over again because there's signs that that's about to happen, and so people talk about. Obviously, Styx's character Az heard about it. Was like, I want to go check these out because it's a very limited event, a limited time of event, and so they went to Nightmare Island.
Ah.
So he's there to see the nightmares.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was, you know, it was a time, and you missed a lot. I shortened it up, but there was a lot more details in there that I missed. Like the fact that the Puggers, after he left, gave Violet his gnome great axe, gnomish great axe.
Oh.
Yeah.
True. She has a gnome that is disabled.
Hey, she knows it's the gnome.
Yeah, clearly she's.
Puggers doesn't.
Ogre's like gone. What?
He's gone for now. He had something else. He had something else to do. You guys have leveled up to a point where you guys really don't need Puggers anymore.
Wait, you mean they leveled up?
Yep, everybody leveled up, and you would have had some events that happened, but you were gone for that session, so I couldn't activate anything that you did. What's going on with you? So maybe we'll do something about that. What she did on the ship while I was gone.
Yeah.
See what you find. See what you do.
Yes,
But huh?
let's get my character second PTSD. Whatever he finds.
Or PTSD, yeah, just like I did to Six's character by putting him in a godly realm.
Yeah. Oh, what were you gonna say before?
Oh, yeah. I will say, I'm sorry.
For what?
Yes, I'm sorry. Level. I feel it's appropriate to tell you I'm sorry. That's all. Level.
That means you fucked up on something.
Hmm?
That either means you made something way worse, or
Kind of. I let's just say I finally gave the Lich a proper identity. And other situations appropriate.
that does not sound good. That
Yeah.
does not sound good.
Why do you think I said I'm sorry?
I have a few things in my mind that it might, what the Lich might be, but
Oh.
I just didn't keep that in my mind.
Stop. Yeah, just know that I may or may not have done some a bit more modification than I did before, but that's mainly because of the fact that I'm gonna go exactly what I said to you in words.
Question.
What's
Can
that?
I ask one? Can I ask one question? They gotta answer a little bit truthfully, but it's not something that's very targeting onto a certain character.
Okay.
Is the Lich a newly born Lich?
No.
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 when I mean like newly born, I mean like in the last 30 years.
No.
All right. That
But with you saying that, you need to know one thing.
what?
The wording I said to you about your knowledge of what of your routine of your tribe's routine to send people children out.
What was that?
The wording on what I stated to you about your about what your village does with the young, so they for when they become adults.
Yep.
Do you remember the wording I said to you?
Yeah, that they still do it.
I stated, and I quote, that you know that the last time the event took place was 2 years before your village was before they were destroyed.
Yes. I know that.
Okay. Now I'm gonna try putting a few things together for you real quick.
I think I know some things. Like I know my character was in, like time was kind of frozen for him when he went through that portal for a bit until he
Remember,
came out.
remember what I said that the knowledge you get from the Fae, the existence of the Fae for this world.
I
That
know everything about the Fae, as you said.
everything about the Fae besides close relations and yourself.
Yep. But I know everything about the Fae on this world.
Yeah. Can you?
Now what?
So I'll let you connect the dots.
Connect the dots on what?
Those three things. The one thing you asked. The one thing I said to you about your what your people do, and the one thing you know about the Fae details.
So I know everything about the Fae.
Yeah.
I know that Islands, which is not a village but a monastery, they still, send kids out once they're 18 of age. And
You know the ceremony hasn't happened since 2 years before they were destroyed.
what was that?
You know that that it no longer happened since 2 years after it was destroyed.
Oh, it
Before-
no longer happens.
It no longer happens. 2 years before the place before your people were destroyed, it stopped happening in your world.
In my world.
So,
So they stopped sending people that turn 18 out.
out from your culture, from your existence, from this planet itself, not from the actual Fey Wilds where they could be more, but from where you are at and your own people that you grew up with.
So they stopped sending Owlins over from the Fey Wilds.
Well, but the Earth Fey Wild, where your people were. I'd say Earth, but this place isn't called Earth, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean. This new world.
Yeah.
But do I know if any others that are not from this Earth but have came to this Earth?
You would know of any Fae that would come to the Earth, come to that Earth. Yes.
And was there any Fae that came to this Earth after that big battle and massacre?
since then, there's been some in and out activity, but you don't know much else about it besides where they may be located. Because they haven't been
Specifically about
making waves or doing anything. Allens, you know where the Ellen, you know where the remaining Allens are from the last, but that still remain. Yeah.
Are they from my monastery or are they from different villages and stuff?
You know where the ones from your monastery are, but you know where the ones from different monasteries would have been.
All right.
All right. Anyways, you haven't connected the dots at all. No, it's fine.
No, because I don't know what the dots you're trying to help me connect.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just let you know. There's I said something to you in plain sight, and it's there.
Yes, you gave me a blank piece of paper, called it a map, and put down X's where you said there's treasure.
I gave you a statement and very particular details that should make you question more things than not.
Well, I don't know the history or anything about your world. You know it more than I do. Remember, I'm a person to your world.
I've stated to you, your people, your sanctuaries and everything on this planet have been destroyed because they were in one location in the Feywilds of this planet. This planet itself, when it came down to it, they had one last time of maturity ceremony with a few other people when they left. The book you picked up lets you know about anything of the Fays that are in this world itself. You cannot know anything about yourself or any of your family members because they're too close to you. When it comes down to it, you should. Pretty much the book's saying you should already know about this stuff, and even if you don't, you won't know anything about them. So my thing is, since I'm going to spell it out for you, is that why would you know about the last time a ceremony took place? If you were the last one for it to take place for.
Why would I know when the last ceremony take place?
If you would supposedly the last ceremony that took place. Those are the dots I'm trying to make you connect.
I was also thinking about something else as well. I was thinking about, since I won't know any close family, would I know any family that I already did not know, like the sons or grandsons of, my other siblings?
You would not.
All right.
Then
now back to the main thing.
Yep.
I would probably remember it's that one because the one that I'm supposed to remember, I do not remember. So that's a bit misleading, saying I do remember the last big event that happened because I was not part of that event.
Yes.
So the one that actually happened that I was in was actually more into the future, into the in between those 2 years.
It could be.
I don't know which year it was.
So,
I don't even know.
The last ceremony took place 2 years before the collapse, the destruction of your people in the sanctuaries. Could be that within those 2 years, you were the last one to be sent off. But how would you have the knowledge that that was the last ceremony? I stated, you know of the last ceremony that took place.
Do I know it from like I just know of it, or do I know it from
You,
my vision? Like I remember seeing it.
you know of the last one that took place. The book has given you the insight of that.
Not the memory of it.
Yeah. The the dots I'm trying to get you to connect are literally wording wise dots.
Do I remember who went?
Names are not completely something you know unless they were influential phase. You do know that it was a female Alan that left last.
Female Alan that left last.
That was the last Alan that left.
Do I remember, like in my own memories, what was the last Alan that left in the last 5 ceremonies?
Yes. You don't know by name, but you do know of them.
Like personally?
No, not personally. The book, the book itself gives you the ability to know of the at least gender of the people that leave.
Can I differentiate the books and mine's memories?
You can differentiate between the people if you saw them.
As if I saw them in the world, or if I saw them in my memory?
If you see them in general.
Wow, that makes so much more.
Just so you know, I have worded things, and I'm going to use those words as what I meant them as. So the thing I need to let you know is, pay attention to every little detail I've said to you. And I've said it to everybody else now. Pay attention to every little detail of word I've been saying to you. It's the way I'm phrasing it. Might be different than what might make you have to think about it. And I'm telling you right now, my phrasing of what's going on with you is on point. And yes, the Lich is, as he stated, thousands of years old.
I know. Do I remember what he looks like?
You never got a good enough look. He was underneath the cloak.
So I got no discerning features.
Nope.
Not a single.
It's almost like a shroud surrounded him from you being able to not see him, see his features.
Even his hands?
Even his hands.
I got something in my mind. Oh, who it might be. Just one little thought.
Also, keep in mind with your character, this guy's gonna fall asleep here, that you don't know if the king actually has an owl, but you do Alan, but you do know that people have said that he does have Alan, but you have nothing of the knowledge tells you about this Alan, or if it even exists.
Oh. Well, of course I wouldn't if it was part of my family. Of course, I would not know anything about them.
Whew.
So I'm the only one that did not level up.
I mean, we can talk about what you did on the boat if you want, and what you had to go through, and I can tell you, and I can give you, if depending on what goes on, depends on how things work out, I guess. And like a one-on-one impromptu session, real quick.
We could do that, but I don't want to gain a level like that.
So, level. I
don't want to. I
Well,
do not want to gain one like that.
What? You're level 5 right now, aren't you?
Level 5 with I'm level 2 in Warlock and level 3 in Monk.
Yeah, so you're level 5. So yeah. You won't be getting levels unless you do something storyline based or feat based. So
yeah,
from this point,
I do not want a level if we're doing a one-on-one like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. It's just like it is a. I mean, Violet gained 3 levels in this last one. Well, 2 levels. It wasn't. It was 2, and they're all both paladin levels because the first paladin level was because she leveled off her storyline. The second paladin level was given to her because she successfully taught Slain a lesson and brought Slain to Aquarian. So she got that extra.
She did though. She totally deserved those 2.
She completed the 2 tasks she needed to do. Well, Aquarian gave her a mission. Said, "If I'll give you more power if you can teach this guy a lesson," and he kept to his promise. I didn't think it was going to happen right there. I honestly thought it was going to be like, it was going to be a build up, but no, fuckers. Nothing went my way last night.
We can still do the impromptu thing, a one-on-one
level. I mean, mostly you're just on the floor, just rocking back and forth. So most of it's just you asking questions, trying to figure yourself out at the moment. So
yeah, doing that, and mostly just the feathers I have on me, just hugging those close.
Yeah.
To me.
Mostly, we already talked about pretty much that impromptu situation.
I would like to add the feathers that I've been plucking off me are mostly the black ones, like mostly the black feathers I have on me.
Nice.
You know, and there's also the reason why he's holding them close because the Owlins in his monastery are mostly white and black.
White and black. There you go.
And the black feathers remind him of his family, even though he can't remember them.
Yeah. Well, you can remember your family. You just don't have the knowledge of what's happened to them. unless you choosing not to remember them.
Earlier, I was thinking about it being that he forgot their faces and stuff like that, and only remember the voices.
That is completely up to you on how you want to diverge that. I mean, I wasn't going to make you lose your memory of your people, of your family.
That would be much more interesting for story-wise, that he forget what his family looks like, but remember the voices.
Oh, jeez.
Trauma, yay.
Drama. Oh, it doesn't help that Void is trying to put more trauma on her character, too. Why are you doing this to yourself? For the fun of it, okay? Everybody else is traumatized. I might as well make myself traumatized in her past. Like, it's not my fault you have such a... I can't think of the word now. It's not my fault you have such a child-friendly storyline.
Very thoughtful.
Very wholesome, okay? It's not my fault. It's your fault.
Well,
It's like-
mine was more of an open book as well. We just had to add stuff in.
Yeah, yours was a bit more. Yours was pretty open book too. I mean, her stuff is not like wholesome in the end. Like I told her, she has free range of her background, so whatever happens is whatever happens. It's just whatever happened in her past or with her father, I got free reign over because she didn't say much about her. It's like that's a okay.
Question.
Hmm?
A very personal question about my character. Mostly about his soul.
Okay.
Since all the assassins till the assassin before the one we just had, the one I was not in, like the one before that one, what is my character's soul leaning towards? Is it true neutral, corrupted, or pure?
Well,
What does it mean?
you took the warlock situation, which causes corruption in the first place, but you would still be true neutral, even though you took up the warlock class. So, with the new knowledge of the Fae and what they did, I mean, I think that's up to you and how you think your character is going to react to him realizing that things aren't what they seem. So, that's best I can really say about that, I guess.
I wanted to have your opinion on it.
If I were to say, I'd say you're leaning more towards. How is your owl feeling about knowing of its of what's going on?
Devastated.
Is he feeling
Yes.
vengeful? Is he feeling forgiving? But how's he feeling?
He's feeling the worst emotion of all. You want to know what it is?
What's that?
He feels nothing. He feels like there's just a void.
I'd say you'd still be true neutral until you figure out which way you're gonna go in that void.
Like he's just truly shocked at what he's learned. He doesn't understand why. He doesn't understand how. He just truly does not understand. He wants to, but he has no way of truly understanding. Any knowledge that he has is simply not there for him.
Do you think your
Only
character?
knowledge of what happened.
Do you think your character would try to search out the knowledge of what happened after you left?
Yes.
Or do you think that your character would try to talk to the god of time itself to see if he would help? Do you think your
Specifically,
character would try to get revenge on the king that took the lives of your brethren?
I say specifically, after he learned all that and he was like really shaken and having his little emotional roller coaster, he would ask why for a god, but he doesn't specifically ask which god. He just, to any god that hears, he asks why. Just a single word, why.
Ask why from a god. Then you shall meet. I gotta put this god down real quick. The other god that I have going. It's
Random
Quay.
god.
And let me think of what your answer would be at this in this point in time, if that's going to be the case. If you're going to ask for a god during your time of need, during your time of
He's truly asking any god that's willing to hear him.
God.
The thing is, most people would ask why from a god while holding their hands together, you know? But he's not holding his hands together when he's doing that. He's holding his head together. Like having his two palms right above his ears, holding his head.
Give me a second.
So what god are you gonna throw at this? And once you give me it, I'm gonna tell you his reaction. And I'm gonna say this: it's not gonna be any reaction that anybody who would see a god for the first time would usually do.
Are you asking for help for memories, for someone, for answers?
He's asking for answers to his question. Depending on what god you give him, he's will have a very bigger reaction.
Alright. Then you would get You would get Oleus, goddess of knowledge and oracles. So you'd get.
All right. I I want to ask this because so we are on the same page. Gods, when they usually meet mortal people, they will usually see emotions like happy, sad, angry, and all stuff like
Oh,
that, right?
I'm not.
They're like very used to seeing that, right?
No, I'm telling the goddess's name. You get but you laying there and stuff like that. You get an answer, but you don't get an answer of what you would think. Think the
Uh-huh.
when you
I just
when the feathers you hold dearly in your hands. I gotta take a shot here. When the feathers you hold dearly in your hands, all of a sudden he turns golden, as a sign of knowledge of the goddess.
uh-huh. It turns golden.
Yeah, you get a golden feather.
And that is all. Because I get the golden feather.
You know, you haven't really
I touch the golden feather.
you haven't really done much with it. I mean, you will touch the golden feather.
Yep.
Oh no.
I want to grab the golden feather.
No, it's in your hand, so you already have it in your hand, so you've already got it grabbed. I mean, what do you want from me?
And then my character will look at it, but he doesn't look surprised. He doesn't look angry. He doesn't look sad. He doesn't look like he has any emotions in his eyes at this moment.
You
And he simply asks, "Why?"
ask why. So we are fully
He-
going
he
into this
verbally-
impromptu session. I gotcha. Asking why.
He's verbally asking why, but in his mind, his question is, what was this question I was thinking? Had it in my mind. Give me a second. He asked, he asked, why did this happen to them? Them specifically, his family and the people he loved.
No. You're just asking why. Figuring this out. Rather kind
And
of.
his voice is asking why, but mentally he's asking like, why did this all happen to them?
Well, I'm just going to say the feather glows itself, and you hear a slight voice stating, "For the answers you seek, you must first show you can find the for the answers you seek, you must first find me." And that's all you. That's pretty much all she says. And this is in your native tongue, by the way.
Ah, great. Makes it much brighter here.
And yes, I just created this god just off the top of my head. So
He says to the feather, "I'm gonna find you if I am lost."
well, you feel a sense of knowing when you're looking at the feather. You understand a little bit more just by looking at it, and you understand the name of the person who's talking to you. the goddess, and I've already told you what her name is. Oleus.
Elias. How do you spell Elias?
O Lallaous. Oleus.
O-L-L-A. What?
Ous.
Right. No, I know the name.
You have a sense, you have a feeling, and now you have the information needed to gain the knowledge of who and where to find this person. As long as you ask. 'Cause people obviously are going to know the gods. Been gone through it for a while.
My character's still looking at the feather.
You
It's
bring-
still devoid of emotion.
I'm just going to tell you, every time you look at the feather, you get a sense of more of a sense of calm and can't think of the whole the word I'm thinking of. Calm and clarity every time you look at it, but when you look away, you just start feeling void again.
I feel what?
Every time you look at the feather, you feel calm and clarity. But when you look away, you go back to how you normally feel.
I look at the feather and I say, this is one line before I stop talking to it. I say, I know that devils aren't the only ones I can give false belief.
Snap crackles.
And then I just stop. What was that?
I was popping my thumbs.
Ah.
Popped a lot. Yes.
But that is what my character says. I know devils are the only ones that could give one a false belief.
Yep.
And he's trying to say without saying it is that he's trying to say that he doesn't know if they're telling the truth or if they just want him to be like some kind of pawn that they want to use. Like, he's implying that she might be misleading him into what she wants.
All you cannot tempt goddesses, just so you know.
What was that?
You cannot tempt a goddess. All you get is what you heard. If you want to know more, you have to come find me type of situation, and the feather itself just gives, every time you look at it, gives you a calm sense of clarity.
The goddess said what she said, and my character said what he said.
Yeah. She doesn't say anything else. It's after this point, it's just the feather giving you a calm sense of clarity. You understand. Understand who you're looking for, just by looking at it. But that's an important time. If you look away, you go back to your original state of feeling. So the feather is just giving you a more calm sense of reality.
And with the calm sense that it gives me, I put the feather in the bag. My little bag of holding.
You mean your simple bag? It's a plain bag.
Yeah, my regular old bag.
Yeah,
Very simple bag.
Yeah, your simple bag.
The
Simple.
golden feather goes into the regular old bag, and then he goes back to feeling his void self, just holding on to the feathers he has.
You have now obtained the feather. Oh, God damn it. Making up a god's name is Oh, it's confusing his names. The feather of Olaus.
Mhm. Feather of Olaus.
Roll a religion check real quick. I'm not in the game. I'm not in the game, so I don't know what you're gonna get. Are you in game right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, let me pop over there.
I just was typing stuff in. So religion.
I'm coming in right now to see what you roll.
I'm gonna use my luck point to re-roll it.
Okay.
19. Let's go.
Olaus, the goddess Olaus. You've heard the name before. You know of it. It is a name that brings peace to your mind as you think of it. This goddess is a well-known goddess in the outlets of the Outlet Con.
Mhm.
It is an outlet goddess. Goddess of knowledge and oracles.
Good. So my actions are justified for what I did and said.
Yeah, you just know that it's a goddess now.
It's a goddess of my people.
Ye- It's a goddess, all right. Look at that. You found a goddess of your own people. How does that make you feel? Oh,
My
God.
character?
Yeah.
Well, he feels like nothing right now.
Oh, well.
He's devoid of emotion.
You found a goddess. Come on. God.
Yes, but he boasts. But he feels devoid because even if he knows he found his goddess and his goddess is talking to him, he should be happy, right? But on the other side of it, he would also be angry that, wow, why wasn't his goddess there to help his people? Why, like he
Oh,
would
I
be
get it.
angry at the gods. So mixing those together, still devoid emotion.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. You would know, by the way, that gods and goddesses can't affect the mortal plane.
Yes, but as you said it yourself, the goddess of oracles, right?
Yep.
Oracles could tell the future.
Yes.
And if they could talk to us like the goddess just did to my character, they could have talked it to, the other elves,
Yeah,
probably somebody
sure.
of higher position.
Yeah. I'm just going to let you know, I've already, within the time frame that I've made this goddess and everything like that, and made her an outlet, goddess of your kind, before you even knew she was a goddess of your kind, I had already incorporated her into the story.
Good, because I'm ready to contradict anything that you might do.
You ready to contradict anything I would do? Okay.
Yeah, like pull out some bullshit that you have said yourself.
I've said myself. I can promise you, I have not said anything that wouldn't warrant this situation.
Oh, I know. But
Also,
I'm just waiting.
Remember that I left your father out of your gone away ritual.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I remember specifically what he said.
I said that I'm going to be making a whole thing where it explains a few things that you didn't get details of, and one of them was your father looking out at you, saying, "I'm sorry, my son."
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I can catch this thing. Ah, fuck. No, I can't. Never
No,
mind.
you said specifically, "I'm sorry, my son." That's what you told me.
Yep.
Also, talk about another thing that's a tiny bit related. Uh, Vale has an arranged marriage.
Yes.
Well, we know another fun thing that my character might do.
What's that?
He might just might, depending on future relationships, to, you know, change that arranged marriage for funsies.
Oh.
You never know what might happen.
I already planned for that.
Oh, have you now?
I planned for a lot. Trust me.
I'm also been planning as well for different stuff.
I've been doing a lot of planning. I got several sessions worth of planning in my head now. And that's the worst part. Huh?
You're not the only one that's been planning shit.
All the inevitabilities. They tried to get a guard tried to persuade and not intimidate. Yeah, they tried to persuade a guard. They did try to intimidate him, but she tried to get into the manor, and I'm just like, well, I understand, but at the same point in time, I cannot do what my boss has already told me not to be able, and I cannot do.
I will just say this: your one true warning for you.
I get one
Be
easy.
careful what you give my character.
Careful what I give you, character. I don't know. You still haven't
Because-
used the one of good and evil yet.
Yes, that's true. But there's one thing that you could give my character that will change the ending of your story. One that you have not thought of. That depends on if you give it to my character.
There's quite a few things I can give to your character that would change at the end of the story.
But this one is going to vastly, bigly change the whole story.
Huh? Well, I can tell you, every character I plan to have situations per each encounter. Even encounters that would have be for the team to betray itself. Slane's even kind of caught on that there's been a lot of too much people going back and forth and not actually situated, not actually sitting around and being a team. Like, yeah, that seems to be happening a lot. Every time we split up, it's not good. Yep, that is the case. I need to figure out a way to get people to start to be more teamly. I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not making it easy on you guys. It's like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, I literally told Violet to go and kick your ass because you decided to do something stupid.
Speaking of team lead, did any of them even talk about my character at least like one tiny bit?
I'm going to tell you.
They forgot about my character.
I'm like, I'm surprised you guys haven't said anything about it about the owl yet. And I'm surprised you haven't said anything or done anything or even tried to go check on him before you went out. So, like, Oh, he's down in the ship having his existential crisis. I'm like, well, you don't know that. He's just missing from you right now.
Yeah, nobody.
The only one that knows it is Violet.
And I know she did not say anything to anybody else.
You didn't say anything to anybody else.
Nobody knows. And once they come back for next session, and you tell them that they did not see my character, then that's gonna be a whole another thing.
Oh gosh.
Because, like I said before, my character is invisible,
Oh my gosh.
and it's not a spell. So unless they have some kind of thing that could see through spells, what I have is not a spell. It
Oh.
is a innate thing.
Well, if that's the case then. Ryan and Sticks can see through it.
Mine's not a spell; it's innate.
They have Devil Sight.
Yes, they can see through illusions that are spells.
So, it is what it is. I don't know. It's right. We'll get to it.
I have played. I have played Warlock a lot of times, and I know a thing or two about Double Sight.
Yeah. Well, Slane's about to get Devil Sight here soon.
Well, everybody's having Double Sight.
Well, he's forced to get Devil Sight.
Oh,
Gets a fist pack and stuff like that with the demon. He's forced to have Devil Sight. He's got to shut down his throat. Yeah. He's like, why do I need to have Devil Sight? Well, like I said to you before, Slade. You made a deal with the devil without reading the contract, and now he's prepping your body so he can take it over one day.
the Double Sight they're getting, is it even for Sticks? Is it in Is it from the invocations, right?
Sticks is his natural.
Is his natural Devil Sight? And when I mean Devil Sight, I mean, is it derived from the one that is in the for invocations for Warlock?
No, that one's just for the Warlock. Sticks isn't a Warlock.
Yeah, but is it derived from that?
It's the Tiefling Devil Sight.
And is that homebrewed?
Let's see. Tieflings have Devil Sight, if I remember correctly. Defeat the Gene Pickup.
I do not think so. Because in Warlock, they could only see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, and that's the only thing it says about that for magic or anything. And it says up to a distance of 120 feet. I'm looking through feats right now. I don't see anything closely related to tieflings or demons, except for a shadow touch, but that's from the Shadowfell. I don't see it.
I guess it really doesn't matter.
No, nothing about tieflings and double say. Nope. I threw all of them, and they have nothing that has to do with a tiefling. So unless it's homebrewed or something. You there, Corner?
Hey, give me a second.
Yeah. Yep. The more I look, the more I cannot find it.
Yeah, it's part of his race.
Which is homebrew.
Well, technically, but we are going off something that's already dedicated.
So can he see through magical illusions?
Yeah.
Or do they have to be spells, or can he only see through spells, or do he see through innate ones?
He can see through almost everything that can come across, unless it's a godly devil divinity. It's one of those situations. As a devil, it's hard to pull the wool over his eyes. In other words, for six.
But that does make him a bit broken. Because, first of all, he can see through all illusions. He cannot be charmed at all. And he cannot be put to sleep magically.
I see that, but at the same point in time, he can't. He also doesn't have the full prospect of his full race, mostly because he doesn't realize the full prospect of his race.
But still, that's him not getting his full prospects, and that's still broken.
Let's see. He can't be charmed. He can't be put to sleep. And he can see through almost all illusions and stuff like that, but not in a way that you may think. He has to pass a certain check before he can actually see stuff.
Yes, that's true, but he's more likely to succeed those checks of it.
I've got him locked down on a perception check for anything he wants to really view at the moment. It's like a DC 15 for certain things, a DC 18 for other things. Oh, he couldn't see through a godly illusion with the battle axe without actually passing DC 20. So.
But he could see things that others would normally not be able to see. 'Cause that's how you put it
As
into words.
as long as he's not, as long as he tries to do a perspective check, if he actually looks for it. If he's not actually actively looking for it, he doesn't see it right away. But once he knows it's there, he never unsees it.
Mhm.
So like
So that
like the
means
gnomish battle axe, he sees the battle axe illusion, but he also sees the potato gnome on the back
mhm.
because he now perceives
But
it. He now knows it's there. Yeah.
but I'm saying like if we were to make an active check against something, it would be harder for everybody else to do it. But he specifically could has an easier time to do it.
Depends on the illusion. I got it situated to a point where it definitely he has to pass certain to perspective. He can't passively see it.
Yes, but not passively, actively. Like what you're talking about.
If he's actively
But
looking, but
basically,
that I mean, he's not
yes,
always likely to get it.
yes, but like you said before, he could innately see through all illusions.
Yeah.
So they, even if they are innate or are from spells, that means he could innately tell if a shapeshifter is fake.
Oh no, he can't. He can't do that without having the knowledge that it is a shapeshifter.
Yes, but if he suspects it, he could do the check and he's likely to succeed. If we do it, we're less likely to succeed because we would, even if we know that there's a chance they may be a shapeshifter, we will not likely to succeed on that check.
I put this as a
Because it will,
back and forth situation. Yes, I understand what you're saying, but at the same point in time, no. Because he has the same amount of, he would still have to take that amount of time to be able to do it. The same rolls to do it, and so on and so forth. He would still have to roll for it. He's not going to be just see it just because he thinks of it, thinks it's there.
I'm saying because he sees it, I'm saying that if he finds knowledge of something being that what it's not like, knowing that it might be an illusion, he has a better chance of succeeding through it.
He doesn't have advantage now.
And
He has the same. He
well,
seems that he has the same role as you guys.
if he has the same role, then what makes it so different if he could see through illusions? Because you say he can see through illusions.
Yes, as long as he can roll for, as long as he rolls for it, but the illusion prospect is a lot higher than the other prospects. It actually takes more. Like I said, with the illusion of the battle axe with the gnome, it took above a d20 for him to see it. Once he hit 21, he saw it.
And what about the others? They need to roll to see it.
It's pretty much the same thing. It also depends on the type of illusion it is. If it's something godly, it takes a lot more roll to it, but it's going to be the same roll either way. If he rolls it and he gets it, then he can see it. But if you guys roll it and with the same die and it's the same thing, you guys will be able to see it. It's not much different.
Well, then
He just has more things that he can see than you guys if he rolls for it, but he doesn't have more of a chance to see it either. He's limited because he doesn't have his full scope of his abilities.
So you're saying, your words is that he sees more of a thing.
He can see more of a spectrum.
So you're saying that he sees different stuff more than what we can see. Like, we could see that the gnome, but he sees more than just the gnome.
He sees the illusion overlay. He sees the illusion of the overlaid illusion of the axe and the gnome itself.
So this is what I am hearing. So we're using the gnome as the example. To others, if they succeeded the check, they will see the gnome.
Yes.
Like, they don't see the axe, they see the gnome.
Yes.
He succeeds, he sees the gnome, but he also sees the outline, like he sees the ghostly version of what he's supposed to see, the axe.
Yes.
So, but that's only if he knows that that he's trying to look through a illusion.
That's if he's already broken. If he already perceived that illusion. Yes.
No, but I'm saying like, if he doesn't know an illusion, and he's rolling perception on it, not perception to see if it's illusion, but perception to see let's say he rolls a perception to look at the blade, but not to see if it's illusion, but to see like how good this blade looks. Is it a clean blade or is it a dirty blade?
It look like a
It
blade.
will just look like a blade, right?
Yep, just look like a blade. He has to be actively breaking the illusion with his eyes. If he's not actively breaking it with his eyes, he will always see the just the illusion itself.
All right, so that's so that's the understanding we're getting then.
Yeah.
That he has to actively know that there is an illusion for him to be able to see through it like that.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's not like he automatically sees that there's something wrong. He just, if he doesn't, if he doesn't know the illusion's there, it isn't there.
I understand. So with that knowledge, he will not know that my character is invisible.
Yes.
Even if he tries to perceive, because he doesn't know that I am invisible.
Yeah, because he wouldn't know that you were invisible. Yeah. He would actively know that you were there.
But that truly doesn't make sense as why that's a feat.
It's mainly because the devil race that I've made him doesn't actually exist, so I had to give him a feat for it.
It seems more like a flavor text than a feat.
Oh.
It doesn't really actively like help him or anything. Like doesn't really do anything a feat would do.
It does everything that Devil Sight would do, with a few more things into the spectrum, but he has to be actively looking for it. Can't be passively.
The thing is, devils already could see through darkness, just not magically. With the same range.
Yes, but he's not. But there's no actual devil race out there that is actually actively out there.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're doing something like this, and you're actually doing stuff, because Styx still thinks this character's a tiefling, and I just mentioned 2 sessions ago that he wasn't.
Yeah.
So, and he's like, "Oh, okay." Oh, he's trying to figure out what he is.
Yep.
And it's mainly because I gave him the ability to have Devil Sight without actually having any class that uses Devil Sight.
Yeah.
So I had to do something about that, because I don't want it completely homebrewed, but if he's going to be... so that's what's happening there. And kind of puts 2 to 2 together. His father's a devil. Why wouldn't he be a devil?
Mm-hmm.
So...
yeah.
Yeah.
So basically... his race that he has is basically just a better elf.
Kinda, yeah.
Because elves have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. They don't have immunity, but they cannot be put to sleep.
Yeah.
And they have dark vision as well, but it's only 60 feet dark vision.
Yeah. Ah, it is what it is.
And I could probably guess, but I don't think his race could age normally like humans. They probably have long lifespans.
Oh yeah, they do. They grow up pretty quickly, but when like they grow up like humans usually, and then they
Just
stop
like an
aging.
elf.
They stop aging at a certain point. Elves have
Just
do
same as an elf.
do kind of, but they don't kind of. I don't know. It's weird.
Well,
Like
in the player's handbook, the elves age just like humans, but after they age like humans to at least around says um they stay 20 for a long time, 20 years old.
yeah, that's about right.
So yeah, he's basically an elf but better.
Yeah, we can say it like that. Yeah. It is what
But
it
he does
is.
seem
Hmm?
he is quite broken though.
I guess. I mean, how else do you do something with a devil deity level spawn? Like, I mean, all six
Well,
use.
a god can't always make a great perfect son. Sometimes there's a bit failures, you know. Like, have you read about the Greek gods? They have some failures here and now.
Yeah, it's a lot goes on there. No, yeah. He's not. I mean, he's only been using it for dark to be able to see through his darkness mostly. He hasn't really been using it actively.
Wow.
So. Eh, crazy things, crazy people. I mean, he's going to Nightmare Island right now.
I know the perfect place for the nightmare.
Yeah. The perfect place for him to find something out that's gotta be pretty funny.
You should definitely say like a little tidbit about the world is that people think that nightmare that is in Elm Kingdom comes from, you know, Nightmare Island. Saying that the nightmare is an actual nightmare from Nightmare Island. People have just theories of those a nightmare being that.
I'm going to tell you something,
Yeah.
and you're going to laugh.
I'm always ready to laugh.
So, in this world, there has been a new religion that has popped up within the last 27 years.
Uh-oh.
Called the Religion of Nightmare.
Uh-oh.
And guess who they are praying to? And
Don't let it be him.
And guess where their home base is?
I can't wait for the next campaign. Time to just watch sticks.
I already have this plan, sir.
Since there is like that, would there be like a very small another cult, but for Void character, Violet?
No,
Why do I not?
because Violet is not a. It's not a out. Hasn't been outwardly doing things in the world.
But I think there will at least be one person that probably alive that, or their descendants at the very least, that were there at the ceremony, saw it happen and got a bit religious about it.
You would know this through your Fey knowledge. That when the ceremony that you know has gone off took place is when the Fae were being destroyed and killed. And nobody from the ceremony survived.
Damn.
Yeah. Don't know. Well, I say nobody, but her parents survived.
Yeah.
Their parents ended up leaving before the ceremony took place.
Wow.
It's actually one of the reasons the ceremony failed, because the mother was supposed to be the one to stab her daughter.
Wow. And do I know what happened to them, since they are part of a big part of that?
You do.
Yay.
You have the knowledge of what happened to them, but you have no knowledge of Violet.
No knowledge of Violet.
Why do you not have?
Me personally.
Why don't you have knowledge of Violet? Because before you grab this book, you have gotten close to this party a little, which means Violet is technically a close friend.
Technically not, because I haven't really been with them that long. I've only been with for like a week.
2 months.
No, it's been about a week or two.
You left, went to the island. Once you got to the island, you guys got together. You spent a few days in town before taking off. It seemed like it was a quick time, but it was actually 2 to 3 days. You guys spent close to a month on sea.
We did not spend a month.
About
The time you said
it was an 11-day trip. You guys took an extra 7 days. I said close to a month,
close to a month.
which means that you've known them for close to a month at least, almost a little bit over, maybe.
A little bit less.
Yeah, either way.
3 days. 3 days counting together. In the mansion. My character, other than that one time by the stairs, I interacted with her. Then after that, I didn't really interact specifically with her, but more with the other two.
Same reason why. It's the same reason why you have no knowledge of Styx, even though it's kind of obvious why you wouldn't. Because he's a.
Well, I understand with Styx or with Slane, but with her, I haven't really interacted much with her.
So the Fey book of Fey knowledge gives you also information on Fey touched as well. Styx is Fey touched.
I understood that. I thought he was. and I understand why, because I have interacted more with Styx and slain others. I spend more time with Orion more than I did with Violet.
Who's connected to Violet?
The only ones that are connected to Violet is Styx, and you could say kind of the pug.
You could, Styx is connected to Violet. You wouldn't know anything about Styx, who is Fey touched. So you wouldn't know much. You wouldn't know anything about Violet, who is connected to him with the Fey touch.
No, I could probably still know.
It's an
about
it's
her,
an odd
even though I don't know about him.
it's an odd extremity to the book. It's weird. It's just he's connected to her, and that's the only reason because you gotten close to him.
I can still know about her because it's like looking through a mirror, but I'm not looking at the full thing. I only am seeing like a cut piece of it.
I see what you're saying there, except for
I
the
know
fact.
she's there. I know they were doing a ceremony, but I didn't know he was there, and I didn't know he was part of the ceremony.
It is what it is. Jeez. Either way, it's just one of those things.
Alright.
But yeah, there is.
But you did say I didn't know that she was what she was and other stuff as well.
I have, yeah.
Yeah. So that means I do know her in the book.
I'd say you know of the fact that there was a female fairy that about to be sacrificed that lines up with her age.
No, but you specifically said I do know her. That she is a fae.
True.
Yeah. And I would not know that.
Well, everybody knows that she's a fae now, a fairy, so I mean, fine. Level.
They know for that reason with last session. I know it from the book.
Yeah, the goddess that she was talking to revealed it. I don't remember what I told Violet, but I'm gonna have to ask what I said specifically to her. Oh yeah, that's right. I said to her specifically, I can't believe that Aquarian would mess with me like this. You're supposed to be you already had my I already looked fondly on you, and then you went and decided to become the paladin for Aquarium. I'm not gonna change the fact that I'm not gonna change my blessing towards you. Not blessing, but you know what I mean. But you know, as a fairy, you should have been bestowed to me. Kind of like she was jealous. It's yeah. Well, I mean, she's a wind-based fae. Obviously, the god of wind and nature is going to be a little upset that her creations didn't choose her.
Also, just like the wind, her emotions are fickle.
Yeah, they are. Playing with her, Orion a lot though. It's like she's just like, "Are you still with your wife?" Yes, still happily married with my wife. Well, tell me when that changes.
Who said that?
Drea said that to her, Ryan.
Uh,
Oh. Because Odysseus is known to have told gods that he wasn't interested in them. Because of its love for his wife. So, it became a thing I decided to do. The god flirting with him.
Not surprising.
Oh, Styx got the wording. What you want is close, but what you need is. God damn it! I can't think of what I said now. What you need is far and out of reach. I think I said. No, I said it specifically in a certain way for a reason, and people kept messing up, and I'm like, no, it goes this way. Why are you so particular on this? Because when a god says something in a certain way, it's supposed to be taken that way.
I do gotta say, once my character meets the
Thank you for the follow,
goddess-
bastard Kappa. What was that?
Once my character meets the goddess, the Owlin goddess, he's gonna resist the effects that are being put on him.
It's gonna resist the effects?
Yes.
Who says there's gonna be any effects put on him?
Well, you said it yourself whenever.
No, I said the feather.
Yes, and you also said whenever I think about the goddess's name,
Thank
I
you.
also feel that.
Should have fun. It's gonna be a great time. We're kind of having a problem two situation with a session you just missed, so it's pretty fun. What D&D every Sunday? It's a great time. That's what we're saying.
You said any time that I think of her name, I get the calm feeling as well.
Her name? I think I said every time you look at the feather, you get a common feeling, but you also think of her name.
No, not think of her name, but think about the goddess.
That's
the religion check. Remember?
Oh no, the goddess herself is of your people.
Yes, but you said she. Whenever I think about her, I get the same calming effect.
Oh, that's just because it's your goddess. You know her. You don't feel as skeptical with her. That's the only reason. Yeah, it's like having something that feels like home to you. You know, it's not like it's a effect. It's just how it makes you feel because it's a home type of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all. The feather's the only thing that's giving you a side effect right now.
Yes, and that's why I put it away.
Yeah. Oh.
He does not want to be under that kind of effect.
Anytime you think of it, you might feel like home-linked desire, but that's about it. It's nothing big. Just figured since it was something part of your home and you just realized your whole home was destroyed, it'd probably be something that you felt very calm and would love and kept you in a nice situation.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. You can honestly, after some point, be like, you no longer feel that way. I mean, it doesn't affect you in any way besides.
That's what I was gonna say, that it would not affect him now, because right now, to him, his home is gone.
Yep. It was just like a reminder feeling, like, oh my god, home. Then yeah, that's a Golbat. I just noticed. That's a Golbat. Or was that? No, that's a Crobat. No, a Golbat, right? Golbat. No, Crobat is purple. Golbat is blue. So that's Golbat. At least it looks like a Golbat.
That is true. One of them is purple and one of them is blue. But my character would reject that kind of feeling that he feels.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel like it's right.
Like I said, it was literally just a sense of home when you remember the name and the goddess itself. That's all. Nothing more.
Got it. But if she tries to put him under that kind of calming effect, or like she did with the feather, he would
Fire!
reject it.
I looked over and I'm like, that emote. That's a Golbat. Our Lord and Savior is Crobat here, guys. Remember this. If I can find my Lord and Savior. It's so small. I wish it was bigger.
It's just a little itty bit.
Yeah. So yeah. So the memory of the goddess made you feel calm and sense of only. You can reject it at this point. The time you look at the item, though, it's what gives you the calming feeling and sense of clarity.
And he just puts that away.
Yeah. A golden feather. I could have made a rainbow feather, but I just had a golden. I felt rainbow feather was too close to Pokemon. I'm like, I know I'm playing Pokemon. I probably shouldn't make a reference to Pokemon.
But it still is a reference. If you think about Moltres.
Moltres isn't a golden feather.
A shiny Moltres.
Oh, shiny Moltres, I guess, but
It is
you can say that about most colors in birds and Pokemon, though, if that's the case.
well, not with all birds, because some birds don't have the golden.
Anyways, yeah. This goddess of yours was once known as a chief of your village, by the way. Not your village, but chief of your people in the new world of this planet. Before you guys got settled down and renamed the whole area the Feywilds again. Why do you call it? Why do you call it the Feywilds? Because it felt like a homely feeling that you wanted to do. I don't know. Yeah.
You could also say it was a magical forest that was heavily densely hit with magic.
Oh, that's pretty much.
So then all the places.
Yeah, that's pretty much
That is
why. That's pretty much why it was called the Feywilds. But the Fays in the area called the Feywilds as well. I'm thinking about making it into a situation where they thought they were still in the Feywilds, and that's what happened. But I don't know exactly how to place that one yet. Because I know I keep getting comments from Styx and some other people about the Feywilds aren't on the planet, aren't in reality. I know. Fuckers. I think that's probably what's going to happen. But yeah. The goddess was one of the first to be first owls from the actual Feywilds to come to this plane, and they ended up creating the village you knew, I should say, with her wisdom and prophetic visions. She was so loved and adored that when she passed away, she actually became a god of your people. So, yeah.
I know how she became a god, because that would probably be a big, important moment as well.
By the faith of your people. There are mortal gods. Those gods have been people that are worshipped by mass quantity of people that create their godlyhood in death. So
So he knows at least one ways how to become a god.
yeah, get praised and worshipped by others.
But is that the path he wants? Maybe we know.
That's how most gods got to the position they were in. Which means she is a Fey god. That's crazy. Once I think about it, even think about that. She's a Fey god.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And most Fey gods are tricksters.
Well, that's Quay, by the way, but that's not the point here. You guys haven't met Quay, but you have definitely seen his work. Oh, you haven't seen his work yet, but the crew's definitely seen his work.
The only work I seen last game is the work of the fucking ship.
Yeah, you. The ship you own. The ship that Slane just finally got the player's handbook and realized is if he sold it would be worth a lot of money. Yeah, that ship.
Would be quite well. Yeah, but he cannot sell it.
He's like, so what ship are we even on? It's a gallery. He looks through it. He looks through the book. He's just like, holy mother! How did he get this what shit? How did they goddamn? How? I'm like, because he took over an island. The Lich took over an island, and when he did, he took the ships with it. And when you destroy a whole island and no ships leave the harbor, usually that means those ships stay at the harbor.
And that's probably not even the best one, to be honest. There was probably like a bigger, better ship.
Oh, there was a bigger, better ship. He just gave you the gallery. It had nothing. Yeah, it was his personal ship, and there's reasons he gave it to you, which you found out one.
Oh, one of them.
The Fey book, the Fey Ancestry book, or whatever I called it.
And it's all going according to his plan.
Yep.
Just a pawn.
Did I tell you that the Fey book was gold?
Nope, you never really told me about what color
I
or the description.
thought I told you that the book was a gold color book, but I guess I didn't. That was my fault.
No.
Whenever I thought about the book, it was gold and everything. So I guess I just figured I told you. But yeah, it was actually gold textbook and everything. It was a golden book and everything with white pages. But yeah, the color of the book.
Glowing gold or
It was.
the glowing gold or
It was like, you know how books can be golden color but not shiny gold.
yeah.
That's pretty much what it was.
But not like the metallic kind, but like
No.
the regular kind.
The binding had strips of shinier gold, yeah, and then on the front, just because I didn't describe the book beforehand, and I didn't give you the actual details of the front of the book because I didn't even think about the details of the front of the book at all. I knew in my mind I knew it was gold. That's all I knew. But now that I have designated this god, and realized the book that I had you grab was actually a golden book. The cover of the book actually has a golden feather on it.
I bet it was kind of a divine object as well.
Something like that, yeah.
And since it really is mostly about knowledge, which is the god's domain, and about a certain aspect, which is all the Fae, about all the world, which should be divine level information.
Yeah. So it fits pretty well. I didn't actually have the cover of the book detailed, but now that we made a goddess for it, it's a feather. It's a golden feather. Perfect. We're doing it. Fuck yeah.
Golden feather. Wow.
Well, the book itself is a dark gold. You know, it's not a shiny gold. The ribbons on the book binding of the book is gold, while the feather itself is a shiny gold too.
I might regret asking this, and I know it might affect what happens when I go to one of the Fae villages, but you know, you said on the book cover it's a picture of a golden feather, right?
Yep.
And I rolled a 19 on religion, right?
Yep.
Is the golden feather a religious symbol of that god?
Yes.
Fuck.
Well,
That is not great.
that's the main reason I had it cover one of your feathers gold. It's because it's a religious figure. And that's also the reason why now I decided I always thought of this book as gold, and I don't think I ever told you the color of the book. And it's going to sound weird because it sounds like I just made this up. I made that one part up on the fly, which I didn't. But
So now,
but I did make up on the fly that the book itself had a golden feather on it, which you wouldn't have known until I told you. So yeah.
to be honest, with what's been happening is in the whole thing, he will probably not at first think that the golden feather has any connecting to the goddess until like after he read the book.
Yeah, I would say that probably be a good idea, good thing.
But now both me and my character would know that Styx is not the only one that has to fucking deal with fanatics.
Well, I always plan on your character having a two-sided situation anyways. And since gods started being brought into the whole effect, because I wasn't planning on bringing gods until way later down the road either way. But because of Orion, that actually worked in that situation in favor, and then gods started becoming a thing.
Can't wait to see the demons now.
I was thinking that it would be like a back and forth streak here between good and evil, where you'd have somebody trying to keep you on the good side, while the liches kind of push you towards the darker side of things. But I think I like how it's turning out now.
Yeah. Well, my lich is not really even pushing me. He's watching.
I kind of did do that, didn't I?
That's all.
Well, he is very well. He is associated with the devil, so I mean, there's that.
That's the only thing he's associated with, but he's just been watching. Like, to me, it seems like everything that my character's doing is all according to his plan. He's waiting until he needs to put a real push.
Yeah, but yeah. Kind of works out at the end. I'm not gonna lie.
My breakdown that my character's having right now, you
that
probably thought that was gonna.
That was all planned. But that one was all planned by me. You had to hit a nat 20 to find the book, and the first time you went down there and found the book, you hit a nat 20.
Yes, it was just meant to be. Even the fate was like, there you go.
That's why I was so excited when you rolled that nat 20. Oh, nice. Sweet. I can actually give you this. Oh, fuck. I think
Why?
that's a little early. But you know what?
I bet what he didn't expect was it to be a bit longer for my recovery time.
I gave you 2 days and you ended up taking an extra couple days, but that's fine.
Yep.
Doesn't really ruin anything or
Okay.
do anything. I mean, technically, I did make it so the town would have a problem with the outlets coming into the village, into the town itself. So, I mean, it was probably better for you to stay away. Honestly, for you not being coming on Sunday, it kind of fit the storyline.
Yeah, crazily, I do gotta say, did they stay for more than a day?
3 days.
Yeah.
So the day that
I would just say that.
the end of the day that you were supposed to be over your stuff, and then 2 days after.
Yeah, my character would still be like that, but he would have eaten the cheese that Violet gave him.
Jeez.
Yeah. So he at least ate that cheese, survive.
Just so you know, Puggers actually did give you food while you were down there.
Of course he did. It's Puggers.
It was some dried rations and stuff that we just like set up right beside you before you left the ship with everybody.
Yeah, he's the only one that actually cared about my well-being.
Puggers. Puggers. Now you get an annoying now you get an annoying gnome. I just want to go home. Let me go home.
Well, my character doesn't know that's gnome. It's just a regular axe.
The worst part is, in order to hear him, you have to roll above a 13. Perception.
And that's if I'm trying to specifically look for a gnome.
Yep.
Which I'm not, because I don't know.
Oh god. Yeah, but tamed the Gnomish battle axe. Why do they call it a Gnomish battle axe? It's obviously made by orcs.
Because it's a gnome.
It's a gnome. We don't ask questions here.
Is that you or your axe screaming? We don't ask questions here. We do not ask what we do not want to learn.
The funny part is, the whole time you guys have gnome puggers, this axe has always been the gnome. So anytime you heard puggers scream, technically you would have been hearing the scream of a little bit of higher pitched scream going, "Ah!" But just not thinking anything of it.
How long has that axe been with him, though? Like for a year or two?
He's had it for 3 years.
Dear God. That gnome must be fucking... not psychotic, what's the word? It's not devastated or psychotic. I say broken, at the very least, because he's been getting carried around.
I think the worst part about the whole thing is, so they were asking who he was and what was going on with him and everything, and how he became a battle axe. He's just like, I just want to go home. I mean, there's nothing left there since my wife divorced me, but and Six is like, wait, he had a wife? This guy has lore? Yes, this thing has lore.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, guys haven't asked him how he lost his arms and legs yet.
Nope. I'm just thinking, 3 years being somebody's sword. He's been getting thrown around, hitting people with his own body.
And Buggers has been feeding him too.
But he's been feeding his axe.
Not thinking anything of it. Just feeding him the whole time.
That does not make sense. How can you feed an axe and not think something that weird is going on?
Bugger, well, one day, Bugger's was sitting there, and the Gnome's getting hungry. I mean, he hasn't eaten in days, and this pug every time he tells the pug he's not an axe, he's a gnome. The pug is like, "No, you're definitely a battle axe. You're definitely a battle axe. Definitely not a gnome." The gnome's finally like, "I'm hungry."
So he could, he could hear and see him, but he thinks he's an axe.
No, he can't see him. He just thinks he's a battle axe.
Oh, so he could hear him at the very least.
Yeah, he could hear him talk, but he couldn't see him. He's like, Bugger's like, how does a battle axe eat? That doesn't make any sense. And Gnome's just like, I'm a special battle axe. Yeah. I'm a gnomish special battle axe where you need to feed me food in order for me to be at full power. Buggers being Buggers is like, makes sense, and he starts feeding him food, giving him water.
I feel like the gnome has a very, very high constitution. Because for him, for 3 years to be used as a axe against other things, he must have a high con for that.
Yo, let's just say this gnome's definitely been through a thing or two. There was one time he talked about it, where he was at a grocery store, and for some odd reason his clothing was brown. Okay, so he wasn't thinking about it at all, but he was at the grocery store getting groceries, as most people do, you know. Except this gnome doesn't have arms or legs, so he's grabbing things. He's trying to get things as he goes, you know. Well, somebody picked him up and thought he was a bag of potatoes and took him home.
Oh no.
Mainly because he looked like a bag of potatoes, and people believed he was a bag of potatoes.
I feel like he's cursed. Not cursed without any cancer or anything, but cursed to like not be seen as anything other than an object.
Oh yeah, he's been through a lot.
Damn.
And just so you know, Slane's the reason this gnome was made.
I feel like the gnome would be even more crazy since for 3 years people have looked at the axe, probably hold the axe, but thought it was an axe just like pugs.
Yep. And most people didn't hear the axe talking. Only puggers could hear him.
And I bet he's been begging for help.
Oh, he has. Every time he said he was a gnome, nobody would listen to him. By the way, in the party when they finally met him, it's like, I'm a gnome. What are you? I'm a gnome. Battle Axe thinks he's a gnome.
I feel like he what's the word? What is the word for it? I think he would probably definitely just asking people to like help him or save him, but they cannot hear him. But Buggo can. And to Buggo, he's like, I don't want people to have my sword. It's a very special sword. I want it for myself.
Yeah,
But to the gnome,
that's exactly what
but to the
happened.
gnome, yeah.
But yeah.
But to the gnome, he probably thinks he's playing dumb and knows what he really is, and it's just fucking crazy.
I mean, Six was trying to tell him that it was that the battle axe was a gnome, and Buggers wouldn't believe him. Sounds like my battle axe, but that's not my battle axe. My battle axe is a battle axe, not a gnome, not a potato. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's what happened.
It's what happened.
I feel sorry for the guy. I'm not gonna lie.
He needs his freedom.
I was about to add in some flavor text at some point in time, but like, all you hear is some high pitched noise, almost a childlike laugh going in the background. But I thought that they would just try to figure out what it was. So I was like, you know what? Nah, they don't need to meet this guy yet. I'll leave it for later. Nah, we're good.
He will be fine, you know.
Oh, God. When you start getting into the God verse, you know, there's a point where you can do a lot of things with gods. They might not be able to mess with the mortal plane that much, but they can definitely cause mischief.
Yup. Lot of mischief, bro.
How did you become a part of this situation? A god? God can't affect the mortal plane. They can't if you let them affect you.
Yup.
Oh,
Brain just makes it easier for them to interact with you.
oh, God. Imagine this god just finding it funny to make a gnome armless and legless. And just laughing his ass off about it. They met a couple goblins. More than a couple. A few goblins. A child goblin. The goblin at the bar was the one that Slane took his soul from. He wasn't too happy. And obviously the goblin that was running the shipyard. Which they decided to try, Orion decided to try getting his money back off him. Because they made a deal with the governor about situations where they don't no longer have to pay taxes and get free lodging whenever they're in town now. That's the deal that Slane made with him. They even get an embassy. Styx made the deal, not Slane, by the way. Styx got it. Slane was just, yeah, Slane was just about to just just sign it off and be like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And Styx is like, nah, we need more. What do you want? No expenses, no taxes while we're in town. Okay. Also, we've been through a rough time. Give him 10 gold. 6 gold. 8 gold. 7 gold and a silver. 7 gold, and 2 silvers. 7 gold, 1 silver, 1 copper. Just do 7 gold, 2 silvers. Fine. 7 gold, 2 silvers. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, it was.
You missed so much. Why would you miss all this stuff?
It did.
Why would you do this? Your D&D team. Your people.
Oh, sorry.
They needed you. And your neutral self.
No, they didn't. They're doing amazing without me.
They didn't know that they could use. I told them, and I said it multiple times. You have everything you need for this situation. A fireball? No! That'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, it was.
But fireball, good. Fireball, not good. Put fireball away. We don't use fireballs. Oh, God. Try to start a war? I mean, would it help us? No. Yes, but no. So why not start war? Because war! Because you guys wouldn't survive the encounter. That's why. They're just guards. I'm gonna make sure that sentence haunts you for the rest of your life. I swear to fucking God. Remember when Orion started up and he said they're just guards? And then he got knocked out and put at the bottom of the ship? Remember that? Yeah. So, now he said they're just guards again. And this last one, I'm like, you're gonna trust the guy that got knocked out and put underneath your ship by guards? Just guards. Huh. Okay. Guards, huh? Gotcha. Are they just guards, JD? Are they just guards?
What?
Are they just guards, Shitty?
For what?
Orion, when he says they're just guards. Are they just guards?
Hmm.
I don't think they're just guards. I think you need to think about this. I think you need to shut the fuck up, Orion. And he doesn't think that he's a pompous. He's pompous at all. Did you know that? My character's not pompous. He literally states and yells out all the time, I am the king of Ithaca! God damn it. I got paralyzed. How dare. But yeah, I've got you up. You got a little bit more lore in your background now. Unless you want to do something something a little bit more with your guy. Anything else that might may or may not be of interest for you? Oy. No? Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Heal, 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 heal. Just guards, I say. Just fucking guard my ass. Ooh, it's just like a cat. Jimmy John's pizza is the pizza for you and me. Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's is the pizza. Let's grab pizza is the pizza for you and me. You and me. Hydro, a pumps. Really, you gotta discharge me again. I swear to God, if you paralyze me again, I'm gonna be pissy. Oh, my God. Why did you not? Hydro pump did not hit you critically last time, I don't think. And even if it did, it's bullshit and you know it.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alrighty then, be prepared for the Nightmare Island.
I'll try to be.
I'm gonna tell you. I think people are gonna, yeah, it's gonna be funny. These six's reaction.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
God fucking damn it.
I'll be there, bud.
Right. Peace.
Peace.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Mischievous. Okay, we just gotta take it out. It's gonna be the greatest thing in the world. There'll be no mischievous things going on here. Mischievous. How's that feeling? There we go. Perfect. And let's just fly in the sky like there is no wise. M to the V, gotta make sure it's the boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. You're gonna spite my stuff and make me feel like a miserable piece of crap that can't do anything. Don't spite me. Yay. Oh God, we got so much going on here. What are you at right now? One more level, I can't use you? That's not good. I can talk to my mom, right? She'll heal me, right? Yeah, she should be able to heal me. I guess 55 is kind of OP in this area right now. Makes sense to switch out. My next gym leader should be about 47, which will put me right where I need to be with 55. Then the fourth Hokage will be And it's 50s, because I do have them up in level by 5 to 10%. I don't remember. Something a little bit more. Well, man, raise it there, guys. Ooh, a lot of steel types for Zaku. Hello, Zaku. How about I give you a Dragon Dance on you so you're a little bit better off, and Flamethrower on the Probopass, because I think we should be fine on the Aeron. But that Probopass probably has a Rock Throw, and I would like to get rid of it right now. Alright, feelings, right? Alright, feelings. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. Damn. I figured Flamethrower would actually pretty much kill it, but I guess not. Critical? Can we get a critical? I got 57 drinks. I gotta drink down. I knew it. I knew it had Rock Slide. Ah. I said Rock, though, but still the same. Oh, Zuko. Miss Silk. Zaku. That is amazing. And that burn. Magnifique. Brine. And Flamethrower. Actually, wouldn't my Brine actually probably kill Probopass even though it's still type? It doesn't matter. Too late now. Ooh, yeah. Alright, what's next? Show me the way. Flam Pearl. Alright, fly. Let's go. Ah. Itchies. Then I gotta go through a whole snowy area. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, I did not have anything to go back to. But it's historical, so water is just gonna kill it. Let's do a slash. For extra damage. Just in case Brine doesn't kill him. Which it should. Right. Chimidraga is about to level and not be able to use ever again. Well, I say ever again, but it's going to be a while before I can actually use it again. So, what's that? I think it's 55. Yeah, it should be 55. Is it 60? No, it's not 60. It's 55. Okay, these guys are not... You know, I thought maybe I could be like, hey, it's fine, don't worry about it. But no! You have to send me Burst Evolutions at level 37! Good thing I have you Force Me Evolve at level 40! All of you guys. A fully evolved Pokemon at level 40s. Alright, Kakania, 38, and Togekiss, 39. I mean, I don't mind the fact that your Togekiss is 39, but kind of was expecting level 40, honestly, because of that. It's actually pretty nice to have something so XP girthy come out. level. Oh, wrong thing. Why is Madriga so much slower than Charizard? I just realized that. Has he been slower than Charizard this whole time and I haven't noticed? What? I have questions. Looks like one more battle for Chimichanga. Chimichanga. Corner. Let's see here. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 60. No, I brought it up 5 because extra levels. So 35, 45, 55, 60. Yeah. Either way, I'd be off. Let me go heal. I'm pretty sure she healed me, but I don't trust anything these people would say to me. Or throw them. That's as far as I can throw them. Yep. If I remember correctly, I do get healed, and it's probably a waste of time. But better safe than sorry. Wait, this isn't my house. Whoopsies! This is my house. Hi. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's fight, bitch. Nope. I was right to go back and heal. Woo! Oh, hey, we don't... Sir, a Toxicroak? That's fine. Let me get some Dragon... Let me Dragon Dance it up and kill them all off. Well, I'm not even close to 55 yet? That's pretty cool. I guess it's a lot harder to level this guy up than I thought. Boom, 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 boom. He's doing Nasty Plot, which doesn't feel right to me. Maybe instead of a setup here, I should really be thinking about what's coming up next. Oh, we're good. So then all it got, I'm gonna keep going. I can do 6 Dragon Dances, right? Nip 6. Yay! Alright. Now that we are fully up and ready to go. I will not take chances. I am not a fool. Being 100 down below my full health is not a good idea. Ever. Right. Ooh. Let's do Hydro. Should be able to hit. Should be pretty strong too. Goodbye, Toxicroak. Magnet Zone. We're going to keep on with what we're doing here because of the fact that we are faster and stronger right now. Huh. Lock on. That's not good. At least it's your Hydro Pump. Thank God. I was about to be like, no! What? Whoa, hey, wait a second! How'd you survive with 1 health? This is bullshit! Find it! Get it out of here! Fucker! 1 health? That's just savage level. Who lets people survive with 1 health? I know I'm faster. I know I am. But I don't trust anybody. Anybody. We are not doing this. You will go down. And you will not survive. Hydro pump. I missed. That's what I was afraid of happening with the Magnezone. But it didn't happen with the Magnezone. So we are safe. Even though we just got confused. Of course. Yeah. About right. Yep. About right. Yeah. Lava Plume. I hurt myself more than you've hurt me. Okay? I've done more damage to myself than you've done to me. I guess that's not true because the other two kind of really did destroy my Drago. But that's because I did set up for. Oh come on, a burn. I guess I should have expected it to happen. What else should happen? Well, I'm just being casual here. You know, nothing big. I have a confusion berry. You know what? Full heal. Lava Plume. This is bullshit. Bullshit. You know what? Fuck you. I'm done with you. I'm surfing at you. Get the flock out of here, you son of a jockey. Got nothing on me. Nothing, Magmortar. I could have killed you right away. I chose not to. Remember this. Hey, we did it! Yeah, I know. I gotta do other things. Alright, how do I get up there again? It's this passage right here. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I need Rock Smash and Strength. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's see. Who can we drop and who can we keep? I'm going to keep the egg for right now so I can... hatch it. Let's see. There it is. Water Dragon, Fire Flying. That's 4 typings. Psychic Fighting, 6. Electric. I think we dropped the electric typing for now because it doesn't really do much. While we have Bug Grass. 8 typings. We have a lot of things going on here. So electric is the one we can get rid of at the moment. To pick up a Pokemon that can use Strength and Rock Smash. Like, can Butterfree do it all? I mean, if it can, I mean, that'd be great. But I don't think it can. Because I think I taught it already one thing. Yep, I figured as much. Oh, why did I think a Butterfree could use that, though? Interesting. Poor guys. I know you can, but I might be able to use later down the road, so I don't want to give you a lot. I gave you cut. Alright, it's fine. Do I have a moonstone yet? If I have a moonstone, I might just evolve him right now. I do not have a moonstone. I have a sunstone, but I don't have a moonstone? What do you mean? This is bullshit. I call hacks. Hacks! That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Itchy itchy itchy. Itchy itchy meow meow meow. Itchy itchy meow 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 meow. I'm gonna have to area where I have to do defog stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about defog right now. Now poisoning. Oh, it doesn't matter. Defog. I'm surprised it's unable to learn surf. I got a complete HMR. I don't really need it because our main guy is a... You know what? Let's get our main guy up. Honestly, I could joust my main guy, but I think I want to keep him just in case I need to use him. In case of emergencies. Brian! Boom, ba da 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 dum. Do 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 dum. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. We got a lot to say and a lot to day. We got a lot to pay. That's all we have to say. Ooh no. Level! Which means we can't use you anymore. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I guess you are going up next, but I'm going to make sure I switch you out. You out. Next in line. You down there. And switch with you over here. Now I want to item, take, item, give, lucky egg, Charizard. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I can get a item that's better. Boom bum bum bum. Because we definitely don't need any of these guys. Beautify is not too bad, Dean. But I don't need it. Water pier. That's not gonna help me out. Electric. No. Nah. No. Blah. No. Maneuver. No. Stacy. If we find something better, it'd be good, but you know, that's a different story. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stone of plates. I could hatch this egg real quick before we continue on. What are we looking at? You know what? Let us hatch this egg real quick. Because I still have to do shots and I have to get some my drinks down. Probably a good idea. Ooh. Come on. Hell. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. You know it. Da, da, do. Ba bum bum bum. Let's check what we are at. All right. That tells us what we got, what we need, and what's going to happen next. Gotta take that shot for the gym. Usually, I take the shot right away. I did not take it right away, and it's my fault. I should always take my shots right away. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I don't know why, but sometimes the vodka hits a little bit wrong. So, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Come on, we're hatching an egg. It said it was close. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. That's a Ghastly. That's a poison ghost type. I don't have ghost or poison. Perfect. Shilla. Shalame. Shalame. There we go. Of Paul there. Paul remain. Betty D is not a part of any of this. But now we do have a poison ghost type, which is actually pretty good. Like it better than a 7 electric type. But we still have an electric type. So let's look through our stuff real quick. This is gonna evolve all the way. Fire flying. Psychic fighting. Bug grass. Poison ghost. Water dragon. And we have an electric type. If we can make that into electric dark, electric steel, I'll be happy as hell. there electric steel types right now? This one? I don't know. Is there electric dark types in this one? Oh god. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Love disc. I don't think I've picked up a Pokemon in this cave yet. But I think I have. Which one? Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. I know I have Repel there, but I think I have something that's 10 up here, which is also Repel. No, that's just Honey. So yeah, we'll just do our Repels then. We'll find. Should probably sell off these plates, because I don't need them, really. There it is. Focus band. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yay, Metal Coat. That should be nice for different Pokemon. Nothing that we have, though. No, do. Oh, another Sacred Ash. That gives me a lot of revives for a team. I've been finding a lot of Sacred Ash here. I haven't had a team wipe yet. Actually, I have had a team wipe once. Never mind. 3 gets added, so that's crazy. Do the same bell. Do. Hey! I forgot this was here for a second, but I'm glad I saw it before else come by. I'm just gonna go straight forward. Butterfree? Well, not Butterfree. Beautifly? No way! Flamethrower! Do 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 do. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. I need to get this all my guys up above 40, closer to 50 here. So that's gonna be interesting. Payback for what? Oh god, wait, I just killed something. No! You jerk! Get out of here! Levels! Let us go. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Tyranitar. Not the best Pokemon for me to go up against. Probably the worst Pokemon for me to go up against. There's nothing I have will kill it, but everything he has will kill me. So we're going to flip out a Pokemon that can take him on real quick at least. Which doesn't get any extra XP off this, so that's good. We just need to kill it. Kill it with fire. I say with fire, but, you know, this thing could kill me in an instant. With Rock Slide. Rapitor. I don't have my electric type on me anymore. So let's go back to Zoku. Zaku. And get this drink down. It wasn't even 9. Sorry. Jeez. Alright. Drop down. Go for the slash. I'm actually surprised that slash didn't do more damage on the normal type. I guess it's primary flying, but not the point here. I think that's really good defense. Fly. Whoa, 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 I don't like any of this. That's fine. I can heal up. I definitely need to get my go over and get that stuff done before I actually take on any more trainers though. That's probably a good idea. I forgot how strong these guys are. See, that is 6C, just right there. That is 69 altogether. And that's not counting crits. That's a pretty steep curve. Let me do a super potion instead. That's not going to be 60. Even if it's crits, it's going to be maybe a little bit more, but at least I'm not trying to do anything that would kill me. And do the smart, a bit more smart-wise, where I just use some health potions to deal with things. Even though, actual battle, I won't be able to use health potions. What we'll do with that on a different day. Levels! Does captivate you? If it is the opposite gender of the user, the foe is charmed into sharply lowering its special attack stat. That wouldn't be too bad. If I take away growth or captivate, that wouldn't be bad, but I think what we got going on right now is pretty good. Growth. Bug bite's pretty nice. Razor leaf is nice. Fire beam and growth does help out. The user's body is forced to grow all at once. Special attack stat. Physical. Special. Oh, why are you physical? It doesn't matter. I'm hoping I get like Mega Drain or something like that, or Giga Drain. That'd be a fucking amazing thing to have. What? Flamethrower. Nothing you can do to me could kill me now. Ice, rock, ground, dark, steel. And I'm not in this game, but fairy typing is the only type I don't have. I do need a steel typing, so I do hope that there is. I'm not missing a electric steel typing. I'm not. There's no electric steel type in this generation. Magnemite! Magnemite! If I get a Magnemite and evolve into Magnezoom, that'd be a fucking amazing addition to my team. Oh my god, that'd be great. Boom, 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 boom. Not Super Fang. That takes half my health. Alright, you're just gonna die anyways. You're gonna use another Super Fang, aren't you? That's not good. That means I go down half, which would be 75. But I also get hit by the hail. If he uses it again. No, he used Double Edge, which automatically kills him. But it's a... Yeah, you didn't. You would have done more damage, though, on Double Edge on that. But unfortunately, you were already half damage with the burn. So, there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. There we go. Now I got my heal, and I can go back and forth now. Good. Let's go, let's go. Got a lot of training to do to get up to the 7th gym and beat them. Artillery, flying, normal type. Flying, fire type. Both flyers, both not good with ice. But at the same point in time, well, I guess Chargent is good with ice. He's not. There's a difference. Do, 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 do. Hey, wait a second. That's not good. That's gonna hurt. No, okay, it didn't hurt as much as I thought it was gonna. That's good. Like, that's gonna hurt. Hurt. Whew. He's gone. I'm glad it didn't paralyze them. Putty. Let's go heal. Go back. We're going to go back and heal every single time. Mainly because of the fact that I really want to ensure that I'm always at top whenever I'm fighting a trainer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, yep, yeah, I got all that, so we can move forward. But we can catch a Pokemon here! What can we catch? Slowbro, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind catching one, but I don't think it's not going to do me any good in the end. I mean, it will definitely be something to have if we ever lose our water typing. Quick ball, go! Really good defense, so you'd be a tank. Water psychic typing. We're gonna call her Cher. Why? Because Cher. Why not Cher? I wouldn't name a Pokemon Cher. Alright, until we head another route, I actually don't need to catch another Pokemon. I have not done anything there. Oh, I just run, but it's fine. Volbeat wouldn't be even be better. If we get a Magnemite, I am gonna be so ecstatic. I'll be like, oh yes! Perfect. Sea King? Who says I want to deal with the King of the Sea? Flamethrower it! Tell him who's boss! Let's have some Seeking for dinner. Fried Seeking. Charred Seeking, I guess it would be. Seeking seems like one of those Pokemon that skull would be something that you would have to cut around to get to the rest of his body and meat. But then again, you're also skinning it either way, so you skin it down. It's like a goldfish. Seeking's like a goldfish, isn't it? With a horn. It is a goldfish with a horn. I've never noticed that before. Level. Where's Cash? Do you have just a bunch of fish Pokemon? Fly in there like you just don't care. I think that's electric moves. It's an electric ground type, actually. It's a mudfish. Damn. Didn't kill it. Alcata's gonna hit. Is it gonna chin kill? Fuck, it did. Oh, that sucks. We might be stuck training for a bit. Who knows? She's confusion. You bitch. Wait, I can do sword dance. What's sleeping? He's a fighting type, which means electric ground's not going to do much with it. If I sword dance up, I get attack and speed. Just attack. You have snore? It doesn't matter because it barely affects me, but that's not the point here. He still has it. I don't want to. I should just use Sleeper. This one. I didn't know what I need to do here, and I don't like the thoughts. But unfortunately, I might end up having. I probably do need to do it. I was just reviving my Charizard. Fortunately, I can't not to myself now. Octo apparently does a lot of damage to Paul. I'm a little confused on why Octo does so much damage to Paul, but then again, I'm looking at it, and Paul is definitely 5 levels lower than it, so I guess it makes sense, but at the same point, it doesn't. I don't know. I know Paul's going to go to sleep here soon. I mean, it doesn't even get a stat boost, I mean, because it's ground electric, not water ground. Is it water ground? Hmm. Alright. Sword dance again? Okay, so dance only works 3 times. That's good, though. Because my attack won't go any higher. All I have to do is beat him up. Beat him up. Beat 'em up, making sure it's all about the cut. Got a lot to say when it's all about the play. Let's go. Let's go, let's rock and roll. We're gonna beat 'em up in his sleep tonight. He's gonna snore. And that's alright. So, guys, we're gonna beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. Actually, the more I use fairy cutters, the stronger it gets, so. Yeah! Level. Feint isn't a bad move. Don't think I need it. It's a physical, normal move. Nope, don't matter. Alright, hail still hailing. Ice still falling. Spinner still spinning. That's how we're falling. Keep using the bug move. Fuck it. It gets stronger every time I use it. Might as well keep using it. Also, it's maxed out with sword dance, making it even more powerful. Okay. I am. Fuck it. Fine. Yep. God damn lucky I'm losing a flying type, which I don't have. Along with the fire typing. Alright, got a new route again. Bum 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 bum. Lot going on right here and now, and you see it playing along, and you know that's a Gengar, so let us go and make sure you know the truth of it. There's nothing left. You can see me flamethrower this guy in the face today, making sure he knows there's no way he's gonna win today. Let's go and go. Go! Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Ow. But yeah, so the biggest thing that's going on here is that every time I face trainer, they are a lot stronger than what they normally would be. Why I have it up 5 more levels. 55. And I'm trying to think if I should have brought up to 60, because the gym lead is going to be stronger than this guy. I think the gym leader is going to be 50s now. And that's not good. Should be fine as long as I... That's probably Spooky Plate. There we go, and we're probably gonna go back in here and come back up here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's only one. Some floor. Ba-boom. Alright, let's go back and heal. There we go. I don't mind if I have to kill it with fire. It's fine. It's on the same route, so we're good. Oh no! I'm about to heal anyways. But if I go back up, I'm running. So. Ugh. Itchy. Alright, what's everybody else at? 35s and 39s, and they need to be up to 45 at least to be able to take people on. That's crazy. Definitely a change in pace here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's a Volbeat. See that they're 11 levels apart? God damn it. Bullshit. $217. We gotta get a Pokemon on 217 anyways, so. Hey man, I thought I'd come fight you and grab inside them as well. I definitely need levels. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. Truthfully, I don't think he has anything that could actually fight our Ghastly. But I also don't think our Ghastly has anything to fight him. Has Hypnosis, but Lick won't touch him. Yeah. Slash it! Slash it from the past, it gotta get to the masses. Boom, 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 boom. Level. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Machamp, the champs of Mars. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait a second. level! Nope, don't care. Glimpse is not bad, just not what's gonna be worth for me to have. So, sorry, but I will go back to heal though. Yeah, there's definitely a trap. Blah 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 blah. Keep people where they need to be, but I got quick balls to try to catch things. So I'm not too worried about it right now. And nest balls if I'm high enough level to be able to catch it afterwards. Boom, boom, boom. Look at me go. Look at me go. We got a lot to say and a lot to show. Can we get to the next gym leader before we have to end? Let's find out. So I got time. Nope, I gotta get rock climb, so. There it goes. And that is right over here. Meadow plate. Oh, come on. Flash cannon. That's nice. Alright, and you are what I'm looking for right here. Rock of Climbs. Alright, I'm too far up. I'm not going to keep trying to run back up and down. Oh no. That's... No. Wait, does this thing heal me? This one heals me. I'll be fine. Nope. 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 That was a dark room with a lady in it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Could care less. If I come back down to take these guys on, I come back down to take these guys on. Nope. Alright. We're about to hit the gym leader here soon. Wouldn't be bad. I just don't want to go back and forth because that small area, snow pile up, stuff like that is like 5 people. This isn't that big of a deal, and I could probably take them on, but fuck, Jesus Christ, if I try to. Ugh. I'll be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and I'll be doing that for a good 20-30 minutes before I actually do what I need to do. Spark, no! Why would you do this? That's gonna take it. Didn't take as much as I thought, but it did paralyze me, though. It's crazy. He dies from the hail. Get hurt by the hail. Marrow Rack. Alright, I'll keep it on Zaku, and then I will, when you do, it's a ground type. Either way, so it's not going to be too bad of a deal. But I do need to ensure health-wise, I am fine. We got a lot going on here. Don't like that. Let's just heal. One more hyper pushes to go. We also got things that we can do when it comes down to needing money. So I'm not too worried about money. I'm just more worried about ensuring that we stay alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at you go. Flamethrower. Get him good. Goodbye. Come on. Oh no! Out. Flygon. Ground flying type. That's actually more than I've ever heard one. It's ground. It's ground dragon type. Or dragon ground type with levitate. Which pretty much makes it ground flying levitate. Ground flying dragon. That's pretty much what it makes it with levitate. But you don't get the weaknesses of flying. That's the point here. It's all bullshit. Boom. Slash it. Slash it with greed. Slash those prices. Level. We finally hit 40. That's good. Here is our catch. Fucking normal type again. Ah, that's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Another normal type? That's bullshit. Ding! Ding, fights are done, ding, fights are done, ding, fights are done. Hello, Cubone's mother! Q. I'm gonna call it Q. It's a Q. Hey man, I'm right up here. Let's have fun. I can't get up there until I get the goddamn gym leader approval. Give me a second. Be up there as soon as possible. As quick as possible. As soon as I possibly can, I'll be up there. Fuck. Redstream is actually not a bad experience game. He's almost dead. Actually, I should kill it. So fine. Goodbye, goodbye, sir. Alright. So, what's going to happen here is that we can take on the gym leader without a problem. We'd be able to get up to level... He didn't learn the rock climb, so I'm just going to give him a rock climb. D is not able to... It doesn't matter. I'll find somebody else again. Point is... D is no longer needed. Oh, not good. When two Pokemon can do anything, I really need to raise these guys up. I guess there's only one way to find out where we're going to be sitting with the gym leader. By taking out one of the trainers. There you go. Alright. No, I can't take this guy, do my other guy without emergency tactics, so got things going on here. 48. Maybe I should bring it up to 60. Oh yeah, I should bring it up to 60. Holy crap. Well, at least we realized that. That means the next guy is gonna be level 55, which is not good because we need that at least 10 levels higher. So there's that. Alright. We can do this without a problem. You know what? We will save this for the next time. Alright, at least. Do we have a lot going on? A lot of that is happening? Definitely. Should Zuko be level 50 right now? Definitely. But should Drago be level 60? Yeah. Can bring everybody else up as we go. That'll be fine, but right now, do what we need to do. So, here we go. Whew. Alrighty, guys. Until next time. Hope you guys have a great day.